Hello, hello, hello. Can you? Hello, hello. She can. Okay. Let me see if the bot is working. It is. Let's see. I am not live. Sorry for being. I think we're all good. Yeah, everything looks fine on my end. So yeah, let me just adjust that window slightly. Let me adjust myself physically. Okay, so let's play this. I have no idea if I like this game. I might hate this game. Who knows? Let's find out together. Oh yeah, this is a good start. I like that. I wasn't sure whether or not to use the numeral 0 for the title or use the word, because effectively it's both, but I ended up using the numeral. But it says press any button. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's not watch that. I'm going to press the R2 button, and it worked. Fantastic. Hello, Grim Reaper of a Lawnmower. Yeah, I mean, because when I'm setting up the stream, I got my seat looking towards the computer, but when I'm playing console game, I need to readjust my seat so that I'm looking at the TV. What's wrong with that? The icon below will be displayed while data is being accessed or saved. Checking downloadable content. Yeah, this game has DLC, which is odd because this is a remaster of a game that came out on the GameCube. So, I don't know what that's all about. Manual. Oh, Jesus, look at this. Um, Move partner, that's new. I think everything else is this. Oh, change character, that's new as well. Run is on the circle button now. It used to be, it was square on the remake. The Resident Evil remake. I don't like that. Yeah, why did they make it so it's square as the status screen? What? Okay. I like that noise that it makes. No, not that noise, but the noise when you back out. That's good. I like that. Let's start a new game. Play on normal.
Resident Evil 0.
We'll go with original controls. And everything else looks okay. A Midwestern town in America. Oh, I don't need to read this. Fantastic.
Raccoon City, a solitary island far off in the sea. Rockfort Island, an island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the Mansion incident.
Trains are cool.
so too.
Yeah.
Do about it.
Should hold off for a while.
But I wonder how those R&D people would react to this.
That is the appropriate response.
Began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
I mean, that's not a bad landing, considering.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look! Captain!
What happened?
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoner is to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
A train?
Hello, everyone. The door to safety is shut. There is no turning back. What a shame. Hey, Vice. Hey, Harvey. Hey, Elijah. Hey, Zakas. I hope you're all doing marvelously. This looks very good. Well, this one scene looks very good. I'm impressed by how this looks. Looks good. But what have they done to the controls? I just wanted to run. And it brings that screen up. That's going to take forever to get used to. I'm so used to square being the run button. Why did they change it? I would have put... I mean, maybe you can, but I would have put... No, it doesn't even have an options menu here. I would have had it the other way around. I would have the status screen be on circle and square to be run. Is that right, Elijah? And also, I thought it was funny what you said, Harvey, when you came in. I thought that was very good. I appreciated watching your lovely crab game earlier. It was very good. I enjoyed that immensely. In fact, I'm going to say I probably enjoyed it too much. Hello, Sam. How's it going? Okay, circle the run then. It was much better the way it was before though, because you know when you're holding the controller, you use the sort of bottom of your thumb on X and then you use the top of your thumb on square, so you've got your thumb on both at the same time. It works. I don't know. So that's locked. Locked. See, I just wanted to do the quick turnaround. I messed that up. So that's back in circle now, okay. It's locked. Luggage lies strewn about the cabin. The seats are stained with red with blood. I mean, they don't look too bad from this angle anyway. They're trying to get a bit more cinematic with the doors anyway.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
The government has announced that it has set out to our farmers. But as of 2 years ago, when several plants were set up, the local government stepped in and took over.
Well, that doesn't seem good, does it? I'm quite surrounded here. Sorted. What's the... okay, that's the map button. What's the item list? Okay. The rain outside is quickly turning into a downpour. Silent Hill downpour, everyone's favorite, right? This holds up visually, doesn't it? I mean, I thought the Resident Evil remake held up very well visually as well. There were a few individual backgrounds that looked a bit grungy, but yeah, generally speaking, it looked pretty good still. There doesn't seem to be anything of use. Really? So you hate this game, Elijah? Is this like just complete guff to you? Passenger's Diary. Let's read this. July 14th. Orders came from the boss today. Looks like we're in charge of investigating the remains of the Arklay Mountains laboratory. We're moving in 2 groups. The initial group is assigned to checking what's left of the abandoned experiment. July 16th. Unfortunately, the test production of BOW, type Y139, had to be suspended because of this investigation. It's the same with type Y139. There's still so much we don't know about responses to crustacean T virus. See, it's all linked, Harvey. Hello, Illuminati 7777. How's it going? It's all crabs, yeah. There's a lot of interesting research left. Depending on the species and nurturing conditions, only minute doses of tea bring about remarkable changes in solidity, size, multiplication of internal toxins, and brain development. If these effects can be controlled, a powerful weapon could be produced. But the sudden development of the shell results in a corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of these areas is the head carapace. Is that how you say it? Words are hard. This lab we are going to, were they pursuing the same research? It would certainly help to find data and samples that would help us in our research. June 19th. The day is finally approaching. I'm growing more anxious. The Raccoon City newspapers and television stations are full of reports about the bizarre murders in the suburbs. It can't be the virus, can it? If it is... No, I can't think of that right now. I have to concentrate on this investigation and make sure it all goes smoothly. My player just retired in MLB The Show. Existing record for home runs, 762. Bert Sampson? Yeah, definitely on roids. We've got the passenger's diary, that's a good start. So what have I got in my... So I've got a pistol and 30 shots. Not too bad, I guess, but... I'll take that. Barry Bonds, that's correct. He was juiced. I don't know that many baseball players, but I do know that one. Illuminati was just excited to see a new game being played by me. Doesn't matter what it was, really. It's a finely tailored suit. There's nothing in the pockets. Oh, save room. Ink ribbon. Oh, you can use it right away. That's interesting. I like that. So if you find an ink ribbon next to a thing, you can just pop it instead of having to equip it and put it away and all that. That's kind of nice, I guess. Oh, my L2 button on my DualSense controller is so bad. See, if I lightly touch it, it's gonna bring up the map. It's terrible. Anyway. Investigation orders. Stained with blood. Some sections are illegible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City in the Arklay Mountains lies our company's management training facility. It was shut down years ago. Now we are conducting a preliminary study into the reopening of the facilities. I can fill in the blanks. First investigation unit is already on site and opening the investigation. I want your team to provide support. The following orders are William Bark. What's that? And investigation unit. First investigation unit. That's the bottom. The rest is torn and unreadable. There's a herb. So the weird thing about this game. So I don't know much. I'll tell you what I know. There are 2 characters in this game, and there are no item boxes. And you can, instead of item boxes, you can drop things anywhere. But apparently that's actually not a good thing. It actually makes the game worse, apparently. So those are the things that I know about this game. Oh, and it came out in the GameCube back in 2002, and it barely exists. And I am playing as Rebecca Chambers. That's this is a prequel to the first Resident Evil. Okay, those are all the things I know. This game was made by Capcom. Have you heard of them? Locked. Conductor's office. Oh, what is that? This train's employee's corpse has been brutally torn apart. He's holding something. Train key, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh! You can tell he's a prisoner of his tattoos.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you
seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know.
Uh-oh.
Edward! Are you alright? What happened?
It's worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies.
Is Edward the Richard of this game?
Zombies and monsters.
And demons and beasts? I can shoot. Please though. Oh no. Inevitable. I got a poor Schwinn for getting bit though, that's pretty good. What's my status at after that? Ah, we're fine. Edward, you were so happy just a few hours ago. He's holding something. Handgun ammo. Yes, please. Is the audio okay? It seems like it might be a little quiet in some instances, but hopefully it's fine. It said that one can't be open, so I don't know. I don't trust it though. It might be a red herring. Let me just double check. Oh, the wrong button. No. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Sam. This is the room with the typewriters. I don't know. I think it would be foolish, I think, to save at the very start of the game, but I might be wrong. Might take the heal. Is it free ink ribbons? Let me just pick it up. Yeah, it is. I can always use one. This is a starter save. Please don't turn off your PlayStation 4. Not time-stamped. I don't think they were time-stamped in the first game remake either, unfortunately. I don't know, I guess... See, I'm already confused with what I should do with my inventory. Should I just drop this here, or should I take it with me? She's only got 6 inventory slots. Just like Chris. Well, you wouldn't be able to see that though. Hmm? Fine, I'll just take it. Did I check and see what it says back here? There's a card reader here. It looks like the door will open if you have the right card. Okay. I just wanted to see what that said. I assumed it was not going to open, but... Okay, so there's a gentleman there. Oh. Yeah, this seems like a bit of a rough starting area. I was going to try and pick up the umbrella, but I'm going to say that's not a thing. Does this open? I think it does. But there were stairs there.
This is Rebecca. Over.
Well, this is true.
Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Enrico?
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23 people.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. He wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Enrico! Captain! Hello? Hello!
How old is Rebecca Chambers supposed to be, I wonder? I'm gonna quick... Okay. I want to check the stairs in the previous room. Oh, congratulations, Grim. Be proud of having so many bad points. You didn't get stair load screens in the Resident Evil remake? They were definitely in the original version of Resident Evil, but not in the remake. I'm gonna take this and combine it. Yes. They look like some kind of eggs. A puddle of slime has formed around them. Right. Well, it was worth going up there for the herb anyway. Where did he come from?
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
18. I mean, she does look very young. And I accident this L2 button. Notice the supervisors. When closing the dining car, supervisors are asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuing all staff have vacated the car. The main automatic door power switch is located on the roof of the 5th car. Inspections will take place when the bin is garaged. After inspections are complete, use the ladder at the rear of the 2nd floor of the dining car. Umbrella Corp maintenance department. Reminds me of Umbrella Corps, the amazing multiplayer shooter, which I own for some reason. Okay. So what's up with this door? It looks like an automatic door. There's no power now, so it won't open. He is quite the Giga Chad. Maybe even a Terra Chad. He's just that cool. The counter is littered with slips of paper listing customers' orders. Locked. That was sudden and abrupt.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
That's pretty cool. So, what's the game plan here? Not looking at the map, that's for sure. I don't even know if I'm hitting them. Oh, okay. Billy, help me. Stop being a loser. Oh, look at that. I mean, I'm never gonna play Max Payne again.
Are you okay? Who is that guy?
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
I guess.
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you. If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
Hello, Macaroni. How are you? Player's Manual 2. Character switching. You can switch control between the two lead characters, Rebecca and Billy, and use their different abilities to progress through the game. The character you currently control is called the main character. The character you do not control is called the partner character. Partner character generally moves independently, but you can use the right analog stick to control them yourself. Selecting partner on the status screen allows you to assign instructions to the character. See, this, on paper, this sounds like it's going to be it. And okay. Oh, so only Rebecca can combine herbs? Weak defense can use a mixing set to combine chemicals. But Billy can push things and get hit loads. If the partner character is attacked, both the main and partner characters will die if they take too much damage. Well, that's good to know. A partner being attacked in a different room will call for help over the radio. If your partner does call, go to help as quickly as possible. Cooperating with your partner, some puzzles cannot be solved by only one character. When you're stuck, try to see if using your partner will help. None of this sounds fun at all, but let's be positive here. Okay, see? Yeah, you can control both at once. And it's a bit crazy, but yeah, you can do it. So your partners always run. That makes sense. A half-eaten meal sits on the table. Tell me more, Macaroni. You're supposed to be the biggest Ubisoft fan ever. What's happened? How many fights did you win at Jasper's? I won loads of them. That's why I'm late. There's a ladder here. It seems the lead up to the roof. Climb up the ladder. Sure, why not? This looks good. Looks pretty cool. In before we get hit by something. The power cable has been disconnected. Reconnect the cable? Sure. Oh. Never heard. So, hold on. So I spent 3 minutes protecting this woman while she defused the bomb, and after the timer I had to clear out a few enemies in the tunnel. Then I paused again to check my inventory and change some items, but I wasn't aware if the inventory screen doesn't pause the game. No, because it's one of those games as a service games. So yeah. So I quit the screen, the enemies have surrounded me and mowed me down in seconds, and guess what? I had to restart the 3-minute objective again. Sounds about right, yeah. What happens if I change? Can I jump now? I guess not. What? Hold on. No, it doesn't matter. I've played a little bit of the Division. It's not horrible, but it's kind of boring. I don't know. You know what I'm like these days. Multiplayer games, they just, I don't know, don't do it for me anymore. There's something stuck in the keyhole. It's preventing the doorknob from turning. Something sharp. Oh, you can hit triangle, switch, quickly switch. Yeah, they were quite spongy. They're basically going for like the looter shooter thing. Kinda like Borderlands or Destiny. But at least those games are set in a sci-fi setting so they can do whatever they want. The Division just has you shooting men in the snow for like 30 hours or something. And that's not very exciting. I keep on pressing the wrong buttons. I mean, this is sharp. Is this not good enough? There's the service lift is stopped at this first floor. Yes. I like the bottle rolling in the background. Nice little touch, isn't it? I keep. Why did he change all the buttons around? He doesn't have much in the way of ammo. I know, and you're like their biggest fan, Macaroni. The counter is laden with various types of food. There doesn't seem to be anything of use. An industrial sized refrigerator. Far Cry 3 was good, yeah. There's an access panel here. You need some sort of tool to open it. take it I don't think I have anything for that. The service lift is stopped at the second floor. Yes. Yes. And I'll give her the knife. It's too large. What are you talking about? It's a knife. It's too large. Ugh, what? I can see why people hate this game already. How large could it be? It's a knife. Yeah, like a Bowie now. I mean, it's quite sizable. It's quite sizable. I don't know. Ask it again, Macaroni. Sorry, I'm just concentrating on this. Yeah, it's before, yeah. This is before. I keep on pressing the wrong buttons because they changed them all for no good reason. So, I need to find something sharp, I guess. That's not a knife. That was right at the end, Grim. I remember that. Good times. Pick up one of the bottles, smash it, and then put it down the lift. No, I don't want to do that. Covered in slime. I mean, train levels in games are usually good. Name a bad one. I mean, there probably are a few bad ones, but they're usually good. Oh, the final mission in Hitman 3 is on a train. It's not very good, actually. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's going about as well as I thought it was going to. Yeah. Let's just run away. Or let's not. Let's get the item screen up. That's not fair. The line has been cut, rendering it useless. I mean, you've played all the games that matter, Harvey. Broken Sword was good. It was good fun. Something a bit different, wasn't it? Yeah, it's too Morphin Grim. Not a thing. Good. Fuck, why is there so many at the start? The very start of the game? Like, one would be bad enough. 3? Nice, Harvey. I mean, at least you're succeeding in something. I am not. No problem, Grim. A bit rude, Macaroni, isn't it? Where do you guys rate the save music in this game compared to the others? Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't see anything sharp. What do we think of what? The save music in this? I don't think it's as good as the save music in the first game. You're just getting too good at that game, Harvey. To be fair, I was only in that room for like a second there, but I was in it longer. But yeah, I haven't. I'm stuck already. Like, I don't have a clue what I'm doing here. I'm gonna quit. Start over.
Resident Evil 0.
Yeah, it's like Wanted Macaroni. That's not what I want. So like, this place gets populated with 3 zombies later. If we killed it, alright, okay. Okay. Maybe that will help things later. Let me read this again. Yeah. So this time, if this is actually the solution, I'm gonna be so mad. But this time, I'm gonna give the knife to her. If this is, I don't know. It's probably not the solution, but we'll find out. Maybe I should leave those bullets. Oh. No, I think I picked that up before. So this isn't actually... You can't use this here. I'm disappointed. Well then. What's that? Oh, it's for the chemicals or whatever. You can change your character's costume. Okay, so trading the knife didn't work. Good idea. Doesn't work. So, I don't know what to do here. Not a clue. I know you probably have to pass an item through the lift, but I can't find anything. Can you not? You can. Does the map help me here at all? I take it green means you've got everything there. Oh, these are those are items that are there. That might help me actually. So hello Navam, how's it going? I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. This is quite late for you, isn't it? It's Friday, that is true. Oh, Pinwheel? Pinwheel's great. Yeah. Easiest boss in the game. The area leading up the Pinwheel is a bit of a pain though. Oh yeah, you can't put... I was gonna give him back his knife, but I can't even do that, can I? This game is so dumb. Give him the ink ribbons at least. He's probably thinking, why on earth has she given me these? tea later. Well, welcome back with food at least, anyway. So what can we use this on? I don't think there are any more locked doors up here. I don't think so. I know there is one, but it's just where Rebecca is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so let's go back. It's definitely a different pace compared to Plutonia anyway, isn't it? And this door is no good. No good to me. Okay. That would be cool. I agree, Gro. Like, I just don't... I don't have a good view of the action. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, MT Strategy. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? I thought this door couldn't be locked or couldn't be opened from this side. It lied to me. Ooh. Some good stuff here. A full map. Note from conductor. The key card for the driver's compartment is in my bag as always. But I need the other guy's key too to open the damn thing. But it looks like I've lost it somewhere. If it was a normal key, someone would be sure to turn it in, but this key is different. I'll look for it too, but if you happen to find it, please hand it in. Thanks in advance. Yes, please. So there are two holes that look like as if they fit some kind of round object. It's definitely a Resident Evil game. That's for sure. I don't think I've ever really seen that before, Grim. I don't really like that you can't look at each other's inventories at the same time. You have to kind of switch to the other character and then get the status screen up again. Not a big deal, I guess, but you know what I mean? I don't know if that item thing is really that useful. I'm kind of back to square one here, because I just don't know. Work exclusively with nice people. I guess so. Just put 2 ink ribbons in the holes. Combine ink ribbon with briefcase. Yeah. I'm gonna start using that, Grim. Tea in the afternoon, question mark. Oh, come on. Hmm. I don't think it's that kind of game, unfortunately, Grim. Hello, Illuminati. How's it going? Anytime I see when the map comes up like that, it's my dodgy L2 button. It's so bad. If I touch the L2 button, then the map's coming up. Yeah, I muted the music because of DMCA, obviously. Usually they have the Cyndi Lauper song, Girls Just Wanna Have Fun, playing this part, but yeah, just thought we would turn that off. Hello, Dark One. I hope you're doing well. No, this is a PlayStation version. Banger, yeah. See, there's something flash in there, but it's not anything. Like, why make it flash? It rules? Does it rule as much as snails do? Power Man 5000 covered it, so you know it's good. Well, that just confirms it, yeah. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. I mean, there must be something. The remake for the first one, I guess, Illuminati. I haven't played that many. And most of the ones I have played are like the bad ones, apparently, so. The VAM's probably already gone. Got better things to do. I'm just killing the zombies out of boredom. See, to be honest, I forget if Resident Evil 7 and 8 exist. They don't stick in my mind as Resident Evil games for some reason. I haven't played them, obviously. Well, I played a bit of 7, and I didn't like it that much, but I don't know. They're just so un-Resident Evil to me, those games. I don't know. They don't appeal to me at all. Probably next year, Dark One. Swimming levels, awesome. What a terrible game that is. It's an absolute stinker. I don't know MT Strategy. The Quiet Man is certainly up there. Oh, yeah. Good. That's all I can say. MT Strategy. You're lucky. Command & Conquer 4, I remember when that came out in 2010-ish. And it was such a non-event. Like, it was one of those ones, I think, like 13 people cared, and I think the 13 people who bought it hated it. I didn't notice this button before. Was that always there? Only 11 shots left. Let's take these and combine them. No, I can't combine them because he's not that kind of person. He's not a mixer. These balls must have fallen over when the emergency brake was activated. Nice cash register. Cha-ching. 3 out of my 10, my whole ass. Yeah, I know. I mean, what do people on the internet know anyway? Yeah, I've finished the second Revelations. It's not very good. It's an absolute snore fest, isn't it? The only good thing about it is that you could play as Barry. That's the only good thing about it. I never played the first one though. Someday. When we get through the rest of them. Yeah, Barry from EastEnders, correct. This is a nice shot. This is some cool stuff right here. You know what I mean? The transition from an indoor shot to an outdoor shot. Very good. I like that. Ice pick, that's what we'll need for Rebecca to get out of her predicament. I guess do we do that now? How many slots do I have though? Just the one. Maybe that's a good idea. Bum 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 bum. I mean, I would play it if it was like an FPS, playing as Ian Beale, and you have to protect his fish and chip shop. It's an actual crab. Well, no, it's a scorpion. It's not a crab at all. I mean, well, the Coronation Street game, yeah, it's like the missing recipe of the hot. Yeah, looking for the hot pot recipe or something. Welcome to the Ecliptic Salon. Please join us for a moment of relaxation. Hello, RT. How are the nightclubs going? First aid spray, pistol bullets, and like those looks like shotgun ammo. Does this open? Apparently not. Shotgun. What's that? Ink ribbon. Do those stack on top of each other? Yes, they do. Carrying a lot of guff. I guess we'll come back here later. A bit dead for a Friday, was it? The tunes just weren't good enough. Ah, oh, dear, I'm gonna have to fight this scorpion thing. I guess we'll make use of this this game's innovation. Start dropping things. Pick that up. And then pick this up. And then let's pick this up. Nope. Nope. Oh, why is up? Why is this a thing? This wasn't a thing in the previous game. You can't leave it here. Okay. Now we can pick up the thing. Hunting gun. No, I pressed the wrong button again. Yeah, it's a shotgun, okay. Just making sure it wasn't like a rifle. I should equip that actually, if we're going up against this scorpion beast. Yeah, I like scorpions. They're pretty cool. Yeah, this is not going so well. Can we leave, reload and come back in? I didn't realize how close it was going to be to the door. You sound surprised, Illuminati. I don't think this is working out too well. Yeah.
Resident Evil 0.
I don't know, macaroni. I mean, you should you should ask people, other people, if it actually like all of these games. That question. I mean, I'm just a newbie, really. Can we avoid? No, we can't. It's fixed camera angles are cheap, aren't they? I didn't pick up the herb. Doesn't matter. Probably does matter. Okay, no problem, Grim. Let's go back and pick it up. No. I know that the stream's just been so unbelievably boring. Macaroni. I feel like these camera angles are worse than the ones in the first game. Like you can't see anything half of the time. They're not as bad as that, thankfully. Am I on danger after that? Yes, I am. I've got no hope. I want him at the... Yeah, they don't, because you just lock on and you've got infinite ammo, so that doesn't really... In this, it matters a lot. So that's why it's frustrating.
Who is that?
I mean, if the first game is anything to go by, the hardest part's actually the start. It's getting started, and then once you kind of get into a rhythm, it's not too bad. I'm going to combine two and use them, just... Thank you to 9mm Trilla for the massive resubscription. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, thank you. I've been playing this for nearly 2 hours. Well, an hour and a half. And I have made like, what, 2% progress? It's been pretty horrible. Let's keep it 1,000 here. Yes, I need the good luck because, yeah, I'm struggling already. But yeah, thanks again. It's fine. Is it? I bet you how long the beat is probably like 10 hours or something, but it's going to take me like 20 to beat this. I know there are more. I know if you're actually good at the game, you don't fight any of these zombies at all. But I find the controls so cumbersome that I find that like incredibly difficult. Yeah, that's the gold bomb. And hello, by the way. Maybe Zaka, so. At least I sort of know what I'm doing at this part. See, I've only got 10 bullets. Or, well, I've got 14. But that's not too good, is it? Isn't there a thing here to read? I don't even know if we should take that briefcase yet, you know? It's just... It's taking up a slot in my inventory. Leave the herbs as well, I guess. It does sound a bit like something a dad would say. Because, no, the reason why that's a dad joke is because it has like the progression of time involved. And they assume that things have made it to like some high number when they really haven't. There, I think there are ink ribbons in that room, if I remember correctly. Let's see. What do I want? The pistol doesn't take 2 slots, the shotgun does though. But the pistol only takes 1. But this is new. In the remake of the original game, it didn't matter what gun it was, it always took up 1 slot. So yeah, that's fun. So this is the part when the scary thing shows up. I don't know what to do from here. I want to see if I can get past it, but I don't know if I can. No, no. No, you really can't get around this, can you? I don't know what to do here. Where's Barry to save the day? I'm out. Let me run away and come back. I need to go and grab the bullets here. But yeah, this game's a lot harder, maybe? They definitely assume that you've played one of these games before. Poor Schwinn. I guess that didn't go too badly. Poor Osad. I guess I'll dump my gun here as well? I don't know. And then we go into here. Who is? Who's a god gamer? Well, he was in kind of a good spot. Sometimes I try to do the thing where you deliberately sort of let them try and grab you, but you're just outside of their range, so that kind of allows you to kind of slip past them. But I'm usually bad at it. Oh no. Fire one shot and run away. So oh, you can. Okay. Yeah, the food doesn't look too appetizing. Okay. I feel like I'm slowly making progress. Yeah, I like the menu signs too. Oh no. Oh no, why? Why you gotta do this to me, game? I don't think you can play it in co-op though, even though it seems like that would be a thing. I do believe it is a single player experience. I wish you could pick it up but give it to him instead. Hello, stalking you. See, I don't know if I should take the ink ribbons with me or should I leave them in the save room. Because, you know, because there's no box in this game. It makes it a bit harder to figure out, should I take things with me? Should I leave things behind? Because if you leave something behind, then I guess you're probably never gonna see it again, right? So now I need to figure out where to use the thing. The panel thing that I just picked up. I'm surprised you can't interact with that. Painting depicts a vast, windswept plain. I mean, I don't think that's particularly surprising, but I think it was pretty well received when it came out. Though it's not really a game you see many people talk about these days. Oh, I know where they use this. Yeah. The IGN review. You might as well. But it's not always IGN. But have the outlandish review scores. GameSpot gave Robert Ludlum's The Bourne Conspiracy 8 out of 10. An 8. All I can say is that I hope the big hat filled with money was worth it. Don't try knifing the bat. There's a bat in this game. What? Spoilers. I mean, knifing anything is a bit of a... Oh, nice job. The computer's better at this game than I am. This is probably not a good way to play the game. still pressing the wrong buttons just because I'm used to the old control scheme. Hello V, how's it going? Enter the crawl space, I guess so. Oh. Yes, thank you. I need it because I am pretty awful at these games. What has he got in his inventory? I mean, I should probably just chop the knife, shouldn't I? It is useless. Carve a hearts. Probably. I'm just gonna use this herb. I'd imagine this is for Billy's lighter. Does it? Ah, I hope this game doesn't have crimson heads in it. Take the gold ring. Oh yeah, remember the briefcase? A hook shot is attached to the wall. To use, pull the lever and release the lock. So let's run back. Is it? Oh, right. Where does this lead to? Oh, I think I know where it leads to. It's well scary, isn't it? I don't know why Billy's not following me anymore. I guess I left him outside in the rain. He's a tough lad, he can take it. But Macaroni loves Nickelback and you love Bewitched Bonds, so... They were an Irish all-female pop group in the late 90s. So I need one more. I know these are probably some of the worst games to watch, aren't they? Why not? I hit square to run. No, Dark Souls is action-packed. I think Navam's doing very well at that game. mean, considering you're a big fan of Macaroni, that's not a surprise, is it? Hookshot Operator's Manual. Warning. This device should only be used when inspecting difficult to access car roofs or when connecting special trains. Return to its proper location after use. Where to use? There is a ladder outside the small window by the first floor section door of the third carriage. Fire the device so that it hooks high onto the ladder. 2. Using the winch to climb. After securing the hook, use the winch to lift yourself up. This grappling hook can only lift one person at a time. Beware that the unit may be damaged if lifting more than 80 kilograms. So we need to find somewhere else to use this. Well, I would imagine he can't be lifted up at all. But I might be wrong. Where's a thing there? Empty bottle. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. No, I'm not. Might as well be then. Jeez, how'd I go? What's this for? Oh, make Molotovs, I feel like it. I'm so bad at this game. So let's see, let me look at the files here. It doesn't surprise me that Dark Souls has a terrible community. Sorry if you heard that loud noise, it was just me dropping a shoe on the ground. First floor. Third carriage, first floor. How do you know which one's the first carriage, or the third carriage, or the second carriage? Still hitting square to run, by the way. I'm just walking up the windows at this point and going, can I use this here? You know, intended strats. But this is second floor, huh? Yes. I don't think we'll ever forget about that band. That band did create probably one of my least favorite songs ever. Exclamation mark, correct. How did you know? I've probably talked about it before. I remember we talked about them during my The Darkness 2 playthrough. Back in what, May last year? It's a 0 out of 10 for me. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, you know, everyone likes the whole like Giga Chad thing at the moment. But like, being a Chad can't be that cool because that guy exists, Chad Kroger, you know? How does this work? You need to put someone's name next to it as well, Bon. So, quote, add, and then Harry Mutton, colon. The way me and Fred do it, we just, instead of like copy and pasting the message, you just copy and paste the message and their name together. Yeah. Quote add, and then I would just do it like that. I think that's the easiest way to do it, and that's the way Fred did it. And he quoted what, like 95% of the quotes, so it's, I don't know, it's just nice to keep it consistent, I guess. There you go. They don't call him the true macaroni for no reason. It was ad quote before, I think, in the old days. In the ye olden days. Sage. This game's an absolute riot, isn't it? Not yet, but you know. Maybe soon. I'm gonna look this up. This doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Yeah, he is. Ah, this is terrible. Don't make jokes about the chair, please. I'm following the guide and I still don't understand what you're supposed to do. Yep. Is it this? No. Yeah, that's a door. I'm just gonna look up a video. These written guides are abysmal. We're getting there. No problem, Macaroni. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you again soon. Apparently that's a window. Doesn't look like a window to me, but apparently it's a window. Is that a knife? It is. Aha. Very good. It said in the manual to put that back where you find it, but I don't know if it really matters or not. And I'm still pressing square to run. No, what are you talking about? What if I pick that up and then hit use instead? It probably doesn't do anything. I don't know if we'll finish this game.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
What happened?
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Use the brake control. The following 3 steps are necessary to operate the brakes. Step 1. Activating the controls. Brake controls are located in the following locations. First car driver's compartment. Rear deck of the 5th car. To activate the system, you must insert the magnetic card into the device in the 5th car. This will supply power to both sets of controls. Step 2. Enter rear deck code. Enter the code for the rear deck unit to release the lock. After this, the driver's compartment code can be entered. Step 3. Enter driver's compartment code. Enter the code for the driver's compartment unit to remove the lock. Upon completion of these 3 steps, the manual brakes can be used. Rebecca, I guess.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, that doesn't look like a window. I'm sorry, but it doesn't. That looks like a safe on a wall. Hello, Sir Smuck, how's it going? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. So what, do I not have it then? I thought I had it. I mean, we're failing this anyway. And we're going back like, I don't know, half an hour. So what's happening? I'm just playing a terrible game. Hello Radio Jasper, thank you very much for the massive raid. And welcome. I hope you're doing fantastically. And yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, welcome everyone. I hope you're all doing great. I hope you're all having a lovely night. I'm just going to let this time run out because I'm going to fail anyway. So, but yeah, welcome everyone. I mean, it's so sick in that it's making me sick, Frostwolf. But yeah, really appreciate it, Jasper. Thank you so much, and hello everyone. Welcome into some horrible gameplay.
Resident Evil 0.
Definitely. Remember those days? Literally everything. Literally everything Raiko has gone wrong. What a neat accent. Why, thank you very much. So what are we doing here? I mean, this is like ages ago. Drop that. And then let's pick the shotgun back up. Is it Frostwolf? Oh no. Green herb. Uh-huh. It does look a bit like that. Yeah, I played 7 for an hour, and I didn't like it at all. I don't think I like first-person horror games for whatever reason. I know this is such a waste of ammo. I mean, I like first-person games, but I don't know. For horror, it just doesn't do it for me. Like when we streamed Amnesia, it was just painful. Just What's a sandbox camera, Cirksmuck? What do you mean by that? I don't know what that means. Oh, I need to pick up the thing, don't I? I keep on getting the buttons wrong for this game because they've changed them for absolutely no good reason whatsoever. I'll drop the briefcase here. Sandbox camera. Oh, you mean like the fixed camera? Like this game? Yeah, okay. Cinematic, yeah. That makes sense too. Five is one of the few games in the series that I've actually finished. And I actually didn't hate it. I actually think it's fine. Yeah, I've finished 6 as well. So it's basically all the Resident Evil games that I've finished, apart from the first, the remake of the first one, which we streamed a few weeks ago. Pretty much all the other Resident Evil games I've finished are like the ones that no one likes. This is not where we need to be. What's my health at? Caution. Let's just eat that. Oh, cause what's in there. I see. The thing is, like, 4 is like heralded as like the greatest game ever made, and then 5 gets like shat on so much, and I don't understand why, because they play very similarly. Like, they're really not that different at all, but yet 4 is the greatest game ever made, and 5 is like horrible according to people, and I just don't get it. They play almost exactly the same. I didn't think it was that bad though. Like, I played through the whole game single player and I thought it was fine. I mean, I think you can sort of split the Resident Evil games up into trilogies, almost. Not quite, but almost. You know, you got 1, 2, and 3, and then obviously you have like offshoots from that, like this and Code Veronica. But then you've got 4, 5, 6, which is very much like the action-heavy third-person games. And I assume that 7, Village, and whatever the next one's gonna be, that's gonna be like the first-person trilogy, right? Nope. See that effect when you switch characters? I really dislike it. So there's gonna be a zombie popping out here. I actually need the briefcase. That's actually a bad place to put that, huh? In retrospect. Yeah. Good tune though, isn't it? I guess that zombie's not coming after me, huh? Okay. It is a bit of a banger. There's something else I think we can do with the bottle here. No problem, Bon. Borshwin. When will I ever use these? If only you had like a box that you could put items into. A radical concept, I know, but imagine if that was in the game. Imagine being able to see where you're going as well. What a radical concept that would be. Yeah. So, yeah, I think that's okay. I might drop the Molotovs for now. That's my dodge L2 button doing that. Ah. No, it's actually not. It's me hitting the square button over and over again because I think that's the run button still. 3 hours in the game. Mm-hmm. It's my favorite game, Don. What happens if you go further here? No, you can't really.
Ow! 'Ow! 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 '
Yeah. Who would play that? Yeah, yeah. Where does this lead to? It's pretty good, Bon. I'm still hitting the square button to run. Oh yeah.
Ow! Oh!
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. You know when you're bashing the buttons to get things off you, and then you accidentally switch to the other person? It's so good, isn't it? Because it was square to run in Resident Evil, the remake. And it's such a better button to run with. It's much more comfortable. It would be like if the next Call of Duty game came out, instead of clicking the left stick to run, we'll make it so that it's clicking the right stick to run. Enjoy that. MFs. For this game, they've decided to not make it square to run anymore. They've made it circle to run. Which is nowhere near as nice. Why fix which wasn't broke? Because the square button is this screen. It perplexes me. Is tactical sprint the thing where you click in twice to go faster? Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't really have a strong opinion on that one way or the other. I did it again. Yeah, that doesn't really sound great, Mock, does it? Even the map comes up like that, it's because I have a bad L2 button. I can't blame the game for that. I know there are Molotovs there, but like, both of our inventories are full, aren't they? I guess I'll switch the hair. Oh no, I should drop the hook shot thing, right? Yeah. I was always concerned about that with games with QuickTime events, especially any game that has you waggling the stick back and forth, like the escape sequences in Deadly Premonition, or even I think Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 are all very guilty of having stick wiggling. And it just feels terrible because it feels like you're breaking your controller. Yeah, the 360 controllers were terrible for drift. And I think the Joy-Cons for the Switch are really bad for that as well. From what I understand. So who has this? Oh no, we haven't. No, I do have this, yeah.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion?
Yeah, we watched this already.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
She seems oddly happy about that.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
be careful.
Yeah.
So I went last time, and I couldn't do anything? Hello, Artem. How's it going? Ace of seafood. Nice. I never said I hate it, I just don't like it that much. And hello, Axeman. No problem, Zacharias. Thanks very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I know the stream has been a bit rubbish, so I appreciate anyone who's kind of stuck around. So, and have a great sleep. A bit like Doom, really, in that sense, Axeman. What? What did the numbers mean? But what's the code? Oh, I get it, I think. Hold on, I know how. Well, I think I get what I'm doing here. See, I need to do it in such a way that I don't have one left over. So I can do it like it. Like that.
This is Billy. I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger, I'll put the brake on now.
Mathematics. This one you can't see what you're doing. So how many circles have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 5, 10. So oh jeez. No. Mocked it up. Don't have enough time. Let's see what happens if you fail. Well, that's remarkably disappointing, I have to say. I was expecting some sort of cutscene of like the train flying off into space. No, nothing at all. That kind of sums this game up in general. Complete disappointment. You are Fred. It's quite the compliment, Harvey, thank you.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate.
Oh, they flipped this around on me.
This is Billy. I've engaged the control device for the break. Over.
it's not that. How many circles do we have? 1, 2, 4, 5, 10.
Rebecca? Rebecca!
I'm here.
Are you alright? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
Yeah.
We have to find a way out.
For goodness sake. Stop wasting all your ammo. So we can't go this way. He's dead. This game is so much fun, isn't it? It's just...
Resident Evil.
I love it so much. Obscure did do it better, yeah. It did. Welcome back, Grim. You've missed like nothing at all. It did have some 41 on it, yeah. Wait. Obscure must have been pretty easy because I finished that as a kid. So that game must be silly. Kingmakers.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right.
Might as well pick up this. And that. Do you know what's the sad thing is? See this little sort of number puzzle that you have to do here? It's honestly been the most fun part of the game. I don't believe you, Harvey. Obscure has Steam achievements? I don't believe you. Oh yeah, you've missed nothing at all. You might have missed a scorpion boss fight. I guess that was the highlight. I would call it a boss fight, yeah. It was sizable, for sure. No, I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. No.
This is Billy. I've engaged the
And then the train still derails anyway. And then this part seems like a disaster. Bad luck, muck. Split second kit. So what have we got inventory wise? It's that stupid thing again. Vaughn brought that up, right? I don't know. It's just it's been like the most unfun thing ever so far. The sewage water gives off a stench so bad it makes your eyes water. Danger, authorized personnel only. So I assume no. I assume nothing.
The Umbrella Research Center? The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the male?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention! This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train, too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
So this looks familiar, doesn't it? Good footstep noises. Maybe the game will be a lot better from now on. Maybe. The ceramic pot is decorated in an oriental style. Yeah, I hope they get to that someday, V. I don't know though. I don't know why I've taken this undertaking on. I thought it would be a cool idea to play through most of the Resident Evil games, but maybe I'm starting to regret that decision though. Good mirror. Look at the ray tracing on that. The urinal is unspeakably filthy. It must not have been cleaned in ages. I think one of the problems with the train as well, it's just not a very, not an atmospheric location, is it? Yes, we'll leave that stuff there for now. Get out of here. But see the whole like 2-person thing? I think it's such a bad idea. And I don't know why they did it. This door is locked, but there doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. The top part is engraved with the image of a clock. I want to pick up the thing. I hate this game. Fine. Whatever that is, I don't care about it anyway. It's an ink ribbon. Drop this here, I guess. I don't know. I really missed the box system. I never thought I would say that. I wonder when you use this. Alright, you need fuel for it. It was tremendous fun, Graham, yeah. I don't know if I can really play anymore tonight. Yeah, you know what? I can't be bothered. Oh, yeah, Resident Evil 0 out of 10. More like it's been terrible so far. Hated every moment of it. Like I said, the highlight was that little math puzzle. Enjoyed that. Everything else though has just been terrible. I like seeing the little balls clink around in the the fake physics in the background during the train sequence, I guess. But yeah. I'm tired. Oh no, I'll continue this tomorrow. I'm not in the mood to play any more of it now. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I know it was a terrible stream, but yeah. See you guys later, and yeah, see ya. Bye bye.